Run 40 is the run. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. All right. Yo, what's up, Dems? Early-ish pie. We got work to do.
Almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, frequency, thanks to the 9 months. I think if I delete, does anyone know if I delete all the files in this game, does it mess up the cutscene stuff? That was I think the reason why I wasn't fully deleting them. Bacon Bits, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. It is a sneaky run killer, but we learned from it, and that's good. Anytime you can learn, it's a good deal. What is this? What's this? Oh. All right. All right. We are off to the races. Yo, Fabricator, thanks for the 3 months. Good luck. Thank you, gamer. Playtime's over. The screen is blank. What the? Hello? The heck? Weird. Alright, sorry. We're good. Can you believe I cheated and I beat Dracula off screen? What's up, Final Monkey? Alright, everything works. Things are sending. Alright, we're good. Someone had like a weird error when I booted up the Archie program, so I was wanting to make sure we were good there. The Vooch brand copium. Wait, Frost, are you a Boston fan? The wheel to reflect that. The other day you mentioned something about tweaking starting Kongs or starting partners or something. No, okay, so what happened was Donkey Kong 64, they updated, and I had not updated in a very long time. And so I had to update because of the audio stuff. So when I updated, I missed a couple of things in the YAML that were in the previous YAML that I didn't update in the new YAML. What's up, Doggy? So I was just, the last run we did, I was actually at a huge disadvantage with Donkey Kong 64. You can believe that. I started with 0 moves. And I believe that I had changed it to starting with 2 on the thing. So it nothing to do with your side of things. I didn't have to change anything with that. Gonna miss Soten? Who knows? I might bring Soten back again. You never know. I like Soten a lot. Yeah, nothing needed to be changed on the wheel. Saber goes from 9 to 19. Oh, these are both this. Oh, 9. Oh, this one's a little bit better. Spike Breaker is just really good to start off with. Oh, well, I have Necklace of Jade too. But thanks for checking in just to make sure. This feels worse than Saber. Yeah, this is better. I think, again, so I've been pretty transparent about this. In terms of when it comes to picking games, there's a lot of reasons I pick games. Barkley, thanks for the 95. A big part of it is like, are they games that a lot of people will want to watch? Soten is a very, very popular Castlevania. It's probably the most popular Castlevania game, I would think, maybe outside of Super Castlevania 4 or Castlevania 4. When you start to get into the Game Boy Advance DS games, which I think are fantastic, don't get me wrong, people become less familiar with them, and so it's just not really a plausible thing for me to add that type of game into the Multiworld Madness. I just found out there's a cool SM64 feature getting added. Next update, painting locks. Your ability to use certain paintings will be locked behind found items. Interesting. I will probably not change anything about my Archie. Nice ice trap to start off. That's not good. Oh, alright, we're gambling. If this run dies to an ice trap, I'm gonna be upset. Let me see something. I think we sent, did we send a heart piece? Here, I'm gonna pause. I need to see what we sent. I don't think we sent a heart piece, but I'll check. Or heart container. Heart container to OT. Okay. As long as I mash, we'll be fine. We have 4 hearts. That's not bad. As long as we mash, if we get a second ice trap, I'll be fine. Aria than Symphony speedrunners. Yeah, I mean, again, what number of players does not necessarily mean more popular from a viewer standpoint. Again, Aria Sorrow, I really enjoy. I've played Aria Sorrow, but the end of the day is like, these games are not, you know, Castlevania games are definitely a lot more niche. Metroidvania in general is a very niche genre. Yo, all right, Tiny Felon, let's go. Yeah, they're good games, but I also, again, when it comes to things, you know, I always tell people, number one, it's got to be something that I enjoy, but number two, it's got to be something that people like to watch, especially if I'm committing to like a 3 or 4 month project. Because if it tanks in viewership to a point where I have to just stop, you know, this is still my job at the end of the day, and I have to make decisions that, you know, allow me to continue to do this. Yo, Ring of Blood. Yeah, I knew. I mean, Soten is a pretty popular Castlevania game. It's, again, the most, I would say, probably the most popular. And I really like this game a ton, so. Key 4. Holy frick, dude. Soten is full of stuff, right? Sphere Zero of Soten, man. Always pays the bills. Always pays the bills, dude. Hear me out. Again, honestly, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it. Ooh. Progressive hammer. What the frick, dude? This is... So here's the thing, chat, about this seed. We got some of the worst upgrades that we could get outside of the melons, in my opinion. So BFQ, hold on a second. Bro, this guy doesn't want to die. Level up. Oh. When did I get Cubazoid? How do I have an axe already? Oh, one of the enemies dropped an axe, right? OT, okay. So I was not a really big fan of the upgrades for this run. We didn't get any lives for Sonic. We didn't get anything for OT that was remotely helpful. That's what I think. Hintstones. We got nothing for Paper Mario. And so I was like pretty bummed, but we went for it all in Sonic and got a ton of really hard Sonic levels done because of it. So now this run has, now I'm a little bit attached because we got a bunch of levels that I would normally not beat in Sonic finished, so I don't even have to think about them. Only 12, jeez Louise, dude, what is this? So we'll see. We will see. Again, having 2 melons is very good. Oh. Was Haslam really 40? Is that the one you picked? Also, fun update, I don't have a band-aid on my finger anymore, so that's cool. It still, you know, is numb and it's still healing, but I felt like I could take off the band-aid. We'll see how the rest of it goes. I do too, Frosty. I appreciate you doing that. It's very fun. So, we'll see. I got, you know, I got a decent feeling about this. But, again, live and learn. Anything can end runs. Prediction today? Oh yeah, let's get one. Let's get a prediction. Let's see. Do we find? Let's go back to the good old classic. Do we find 2 Paper Mario partners today? We have 3 of the 8 already. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Must be pretty degenerate. Or, hear me out. You just watch me while you're also getting work done, which is actually pretty productive. Then you should be commending yourselves. When it says today, correct. If the run dies, then if the run dies, then you lose. Good day. I feel called out. What? I'm calling you out for being productive? Is that what you're saying? If so, then absolutely. Hey, you know what? How much you work doesn't matter to me. As long as your boss thinks you're working, That's the important part, right? It's all about perception. Doing college snow day makeup work right now, so you're big chillin'. Nice. Oh man, there was an ad. There wasn't, no, maybe it's not even an ad, maybe it was a button, I forget. Maybe it was both, but I remember during March Madness, it was definitely a button for sure, where March Madness would happen, where you could press a button, yo, Leapstone, while looking at your, holy crap, while looking at your bracket and it would turn into spreadsheets. And I feel like there was an ad about this too. Oops. Oh, that's what it was. You could watch the game and then, yeah, this. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, we gotta be careful here. This section can kind of scary. I do have really good armor, but doesn't mean I can just be foolish. So our sword is kind of cheeks. Silver ring. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh. Do I have any food? Well, this is awkward. Okay. I have an elixir that I don't want to use. I have a banana. I have a meal ticket. Oh my god, it's over, dude! No way! Oh my gosh! No way! What? Whoa! No chance, dude! Oh my gosh! All of that Sonic work down the drain! I had no idea he could do that! That's absolutely incredible, dude. Yeah, it was not scripted. I did not know that he could hit from that far away. I cannot believe we beat all of those really hard Sonic levels just for that to happen, dude. I see this wave of stuff coming while I'm trying to heal. Hold on. This one definitely needs to be added to the death count. Yo, nice. Yo, thanks, KC. Appreciate it. What a freaking death, dude. Oh my gosh. That's actually incredible, dude. I cannot believe that Soten got us. That is actually insane. Wow. Okay, well, new run. That's just insane. All right, let me just add this up. Dude, Soten had not killed us in a long time, and I knew that path was dangerous, but I also had blitz, or I had decent armor. Jeez Louise, man.
Even a mere mortal like you join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Oh my gosh. I need, honestly, this one needs to go on Twitter. It's so good, dude. Hold on a second. We're gonna it is what it is, dude. Let me get this one handbrake pretty quickly. This one's a really good one. Again, there's a part of me that's extremely sad that we did all of that gaming in Sonic just to die there. I'll be 100% honest. But at the same time, I'm all about funny deaths, and that one is pretty dang funny. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on a second. Let me feature this clip. Let me download it. Oh. It's now, we're doing Survivor seasons now. Now we're back to Talon now has to stay awake. Now he's glued to his seat for more Sonic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely hilarious. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's make a new one. What can you do, chat room? You got to just be able to laugh. We make a new one. All right, I'm hitting the button. Let's do it. Let's see what we get. Was anything needed? I think there might have been one, but it was the idea that we did them. Okay. Wow. We got melons and instruments as again. Let's go. Let's go. That's actually really good. I like melons. And I like instruments. Makes DK64 a lot safer. Heart container 2. Still trying to type. Okay. Oh, ooh, I don't like these LADX. I'm not a fan of this, dude. We're wasting slots on things I don't need. Rupees, 200 rupees is like not great. Start with bow is another one that's like whatever. All right, Ocarina of Time, increased heart container. Ooh, okay. I don't hate these. I don't hate these. I don't love them. I don't hate them. Heart container. Bigoran sword is good. I like Bigoran sword. Adult wallet is good. And Hintstones is honestly pretty good. And I'm feeling a lot more confident in Ocarina to not die, but you never know. I was feeling a lot more confident in Soten too. Okay, Paper Mario. Jet engine for Eggman, chat room. We can go back to the hard levels already. We're turning back. Star power. Item pouch. Air shoes for Shadow. Okay. Come on, so give me. Oh wow, yeah. Super Mario 64 has triple jump. I would say this round of upgrades is slightly better than the last one so far. Okay. Leapstone again, that's good. I'll take that. I actually like starting with that. Hard mode off. And start with a crawling dragon. All right. Oops. I would say this is a better start than the last seed, but the last seed was also not really fantastic. Okay, give me a second here, everybody. Again, the nice thing is we can make these seeds very quickly, so it's all good. Generate seed. I can't believe we died in Soten, dude. But again, it was extremely hilarious. Using Earthbound? I don't know. Yes. Yep. It's really good. I assume Talon has been using it now too, but I know DJC has used it. It's very, very good. Shout outs to Gran. Okay. All right. Making a new seed. Host game. He's making a new seed. He's making a new seed. This process used to take like 15 to 20 minutes before, and now it takes about 5, which is pretty darn cool. All right, well, that was fun. Let's see what we get here. For Donkey Kong 64, we get... Ooh, fairy camera. Yo, that's kind of sick. And Lanky. And pineapple. That's pretty good. Key 7 kind of sucks, but that's pretty good. And then for... Oh. Is that prediction still going? Well, all right. We're going to delete that prediction. We are going to delete that prediction. So... I think we all knew that was coming. All right. And for Paper Mario, man, that was a really good starting seed. I'm gonna be honest with you. That could have been it. I want to believe that, you know, something cursed was on another level and we dodged a bullet there. That was fate. But okay, we have Paracarry and Watt. Okay, I don't hate it. Watt's good for combat. Paracarry's just good overall. All right. We got a code here. All right, you know what time it is. Prey return. Honestly, this works out so well for the Sonic fans. You get so much Sonic now. You get so much Sonic now. That was fate saying that seed was going to be bad eventually. We dodged a bullet. That was, I believe in God's timing right there, and God was telling me that seed was bad, so. We're good. Hashtag blessed, man. All right, here we go.
File select. File select.
Black screen, hold on.
Select.
Hold on. What the frick is going on here? Where is Sonic? Bro, sometimes OBS is bad. All right, what do we got? City Escape, Pyramid Cave, Sand Ocean with Jet Engine again, Death Chamber, Green Forest, Pumpkin Hill, Dry Lagoon. All right, let's make a prediction. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes on this one. Will this run survive the first Sonic section? So we have... I'll do some easy ones while the prediction is going, but Pumpkin Hill, I have some videos for that one. Have I ever played Sonic Heroes? I have. That was... video game experience. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 checks. 42 would be 6, 7. Let me while you guys are making your predictions, I'm gonna go to my DMs from my good friend Talon, and I'm gonna review the tapes here. Pyramid 2 Cave. Man, this is so easy for 100, dude. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do some of the easier ones first while this is happening. Good luck to me. Dude, the music in this game truly is a siren's call, man. It's so good. Like, I genuinely, the more that I have played this game, the more I start to see this. Oh! The more I start to believe that this could be like a top 10 soundtrack of this generation, you know? It's really good, like in that era. In that era of, you know, it's just really good.
Stage select.
50 rupees. All right. They do have a lot of range. I agree with that. What happens if you like? Is there like a hole under there? Scent feather. Go.
Stage select.
Nice. Okay, again, we'll save Sand Ocean for last. Old Yarnum! My PB run almost won as many games as the Indiana Pacers this year. Oh, you guys have 15 wins. I only had 3 games. It's not even close. Guy always wants to make it about his Pacers, man.
Stage select.
Okay, let's do this one now next. Okay, just watching some videos. I gotta memorize this one. We're going a little different here. A little different here. I think I messed this up. I think I was not supposed to go this way. I think I was supposed to, like, take a hit or something. What if I told you I was just vibing? What if vibing was a mistake? What if I should have just watched the video again? We're just vibing at Pumpkin Hill. F it. Uh-oh. Whoa! We are vibing into watching the video. I tried to like go off of memory, which was a huge mistake. That did not work for us at all. Okay, now I'm gonna watch the video. Okay, you come up here and you go to this guy, and you let him hit you. And then you climb to the top. Oh, okay. I just missed one thing, and it was important. Got leery, dude. Can't believe they got him. Larry was such a real one. This train is a problem. Okay. I'm watching the video chat. Safe route. Shouts to Talon. Okay, you get that. And you go to your right and you drop down. Okay. Okay, what does he do? Oh, does he? Okay, goes back in there. Hits this. Comes over here. Oh, and then he hits those. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. All right, free. Oh.
Stage select.
Chunky blueprint. All right. All right, let's do it. This is it. Can you not target that guy? Okay.
Stage select.
All right. I think that might be the scariest part of the level. In all honesty. Maybe I'm getting overconfident, and I probably am, to be quite honest. But I think it's, if you just pay attention and don't rush too much, I'm rushing a little bit, the level's not that bad. You hear that, Sand Ocean? I'm not scared of you anymore. I said, I'm not scared of you anymore. See, in the movie, chat, that character that he's afraid of was actually his friend and saves him. And that's what I truly believe that Sand Ocean is going to do. It's going to save us with a great check. I mean, there's a lot of leeway when you have Jet on this level. It just makes it, you know, 10 times better. And as long as you watch your feet, you're fine. I'm taking some. I'm being a little bit friskier this one now that I have a little bit more confidence in it, but we're still being wise. What the heck? Confidence is key. Blargs, what'd you think of the patch notes today? I was pretty happy with them. I'm like actually really ecstatic about the notes. I don't really know how much it's going to impact Alice because I don't play her, but Robin Hood getting a nerf and Wukong essentially getting a buff was very nice. Yeah, I agree. Like, I was in the spot with Fur where I was like, I absolutely want it on my build, but it was more so to have it so that if I ran into other monkeys that I could like keep up. I never felt like it was, I needed it or I wasn't going to succeed against other characters. It's been blast, man. Some things you disagree with. What didn't you like, out of curiosity? I see. What's the IC about? The global attack buff for MK. I mean, the character is built around accessories.
That wasn't so
And I definitely think outside of Monkey Fur, he was the weakest of the three, so. They said, Severy, thank you for the 33. When you stop gaming out of your mind, can you put this towards Donkey Kong? Absolutely. And they said that, like, from the stats, they had, like, stats and things on this when it came to decision making, too, so. Oh, and we want to get rings. Want to get rings. Want OT? Okay, I'm gonna get that now. Ultra strong early mid, yeah. He's definitely strong early and mid now. He's, in my opinion, easily the best early game player now with the nerfs to Robin Hood. But again, a lot of his builds were around Monkey Fur, and that got significantly nerfed. Tangy, thanks for the 2 years. Appreciate you, gamer. We'll see, though. We'll see. Again, I was doing well with Wukong early game before these buffs. Like I was like understanding how to work him early game. There were times you just run into Robin Hood and you lose. Like that absolutely happens. But now I feel like if I ever lose an early game, it's going to be a problem. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm curious to see how it plays out. Auto buy. Is it? It's still at level 1. It only does. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? How? Okay, so it's aura. The way that it works is aura means that everything touching it. So there isn't like a restriction on that portion. Then I assume. Yo, Father Radio, thanks to the 2. I'll get your sub in just a second. We're almost done with this level. Thank you, Father Radio, for the 2. I was thinking about it last night. I probably won't do it, but it might be kind of interesting running like 4 weapons one time just to see how it goes. Okay, that is done. That is done. Dry Lagoon, Pumpkin Hill, Green Forest, Death Chamber's done. Let's do Green Forest. Oh, ads are playing? Oh, frick. Oh, since ads are playing, we'll just do a boring level. Thank you. Didn't get to those in time. Dry Lagoon. Blue striped head. This is blue stripe. What's up, Krail? Early game is insane. Yeah. Again, I assume early game is going to be pretty standard now for him to be very good. I mean, again, I'm ecstatic because it doesn't mess with anything like Blossom or Hairpin. In fact, it makes them better, which is great. I think he's gonna probably get a mega nerf in the next patch, but I'm fine with it. Where is this thing?
It's gotta be close.
Oh, there it is.
Only one more left.
Well, since Run 40 ended, I should probably update my title. So I'm going to say Run 40. Where are you? Where is the thing? Oh. Under the turtle's face? What's that?
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Well, considering I don't think Giannis is getting traded until the offseason, I'm gonna say Run 41.
It's all too easy for me. Stage select.
All right. Hard disagree. You want to put a bet on it? I don't think he's getting traded until the offseason. I'm pretty confident. There's no package out there right now that is anywhere close to the value that he will get eventually. The only way, this is the one caveat, if he were to get traded before the offseason, it would be because the package is better than everything that has been rumored. That's the only way. They're all awful. Yeah, okay, get out of here. That's an awful package. It's better than the Jimmy Butler package. That's not gonna happen though. That's just bait, and you know it. This man's trying to distract me while I play Sonic, knowing full well this. He's trying to make 41 die earlier. Broom. Again, I disagree. I don't think we're going to, like, there's always a desperate GM out there that's willing to do something desperate to get a player like Giannis. And the packages right now are not great. So I think just after there's a lot of pressure for certain GMs when their team loses in the playoffs, the willingness to pull the trigger on a big trade when, hey, if they're wrong and they get fired, they don't care about the draft picks that they're sending out. They're not on the team anymore. I just don't see Horst doing any trade with the current packages that I've heard. If there's a better one that comes out, then sure. Again, I'm willing to put a bet on it, BP, if you want. I'm very, very strongly feel about this. Yeah. Hey, that was your desperate team. Think about what you guys could do for Giannis. I don't know. I like JJ, but I don't know if I would do that trade. I feel like if you're tanking a bunch, there'll be better opportunities for you to build your team. That was almost terrifying. But yeah, the thing too, just like you said, like we want our picks back from Portland.
Stage select.
Those trades come together in the offseason more so than anything. Which is another reason why I don't think it happens. It's alright, Cowboy. After years of getting screwed by the draft, or by the lottery, this is your year. This is the one where you guys actually get in the top 3 and get the guy pick. You just waited. That's, you know, Silver probably told your GM, listen, next year it's going to be better. Trust me. I have to pay off Dallas right now. You don't understand. There's a lot of moving pieces here that Silver has to balance. Please understand. A lot of mouths to feed. Again, everything too, like the Heat get better draft capital in the off season. All the teams that they want. Oh, I hate this game, dude. Oh, that's annoying. Frick you. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but we're gonna have to try a little bit harder now. Like, we could have been done. Now we're not done. Let's play more of this hard level. I really should exit, but I'm not going to. If I die here, it's because of greed and not wanting to do that level again. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of rings in this level, though, so. Oh, this is actually perfect. Oof. Mario hitless videos? No?
Stage select.
Mario hitless ones? What are you talking about, bro, Panda? Oh, I hid those. I know what you're talking about. I hid those because it just wasn't, I was changing kind of my focus. Because I stopped doing that challenge for a bit. Okay. Dry Lagoon, Death Chamber, Security Hall's done, Sand Ocean. Okay, so we just need Cityscape. But yeah. All you need to know about PP is I offered him to put a bet on it and he disappeared, dude. He disappeared. All talk, man. He just came in here to stir the pot and leave. I appreciate you being honest. I mean, it's not like it was a big secret, but I appreciate you at least owning up to it. Hey, you gotta come to Vegas. It's not my fault. That one's on you. You know I would have paid it out this last summer. What was that one we wanted to go to? Giordani's or whatever. What was the one that we were joking about going to? The cheese wheel, dude. Iateyourpie, that's what it was. we get anything from these checks? Feather was the only one, dude. Unbelievable.
Just made it.
Just made it.
Stage select.
I got the broom. Okay, that's one turn in. Yeah, it's crazy how much better I got at this game when I realized that the homing attack was not my friend. I know I'm homing now because there's no danger, but the moment I realized that the less I use this in scary levels, the more I succeed. Truly incredible. Are you kidding me, dude? Golly, come on.
Select.
That's annoying. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, the homing attack is literally 50% of the problem with this game. Like, it continues to prove it's how bad it is. Maybe I need a better controller? No, it has nothing to do with the controller. This is just the homing attack was just, it's got inherent issues. Was it worse in SA1? I don't know anything about SA1 other than I played it one time and I didn't remember it being too awful. Oh, that was cool. We get compass.
Stage select.
All right. Sand Ocean is done. Security hall I can't do anything in. Wait. Yeah. 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 I need the... Okay. Well, good job, Sonic. To SM64 I go. And then hopefully back to...
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Okay. Yes, we did it.
Okie dokie.
All right, Leo. What do I have only triple jump. Oh, you're confused on what I'm trying to accomplish? So, basically, there are 8 games in a randomizer. that are all randomized together. So SM64, we played a little bit of Sonic. Now we're playing SM64. Hold on, I gotta lock in here. Then we played SM64. There's 6 other games, and all of the items that you need for progress are all scrambled amongst those 8 games. In order for me to complete the challenge, I have to beat all 8 games in one randomized seed without losing a life. If I lose a life at any point, the run is over, and I have to re-scramble the 8 seeds again in order to win. So it's basically a deathless challenge amongst 8 games where I have to continuously solve a new puzzle every single time. I don't know about this one. I don't even think I can get over there. Yeah, I don't think I can. Does that make sense? I need ledge grab, Cedar. I don't think I can make that jump without ledge grab. Do I have a prize? The prize is feeling like I accomplished something with my life. But while I cry in my bed every single night, full of regret and sorrow. Yep, all the death clips are pinned in the Discord. Listen, we only have the water temple keys. We don't have anything else. Start getting some more pieces, then we can page Gunagami. We're far away. We're far away. It's early. Bro, I'm still upset that I died in Toad, man. What the frick, man? It's such a funny clip, but... Again, at least it was early. It was 3 hours into the run as opposed to, you know, 30 hours into the run. Soden was absolutely washed, but it absolutely had one more in it. That was definitely... It's too bad that wasn't Vince Carter's jersey number, because that would have been perfect. A missed opportunity, honestly. Because that... I think in terms of, like, if I had to rank the deaths, that one's definitely no worse than top 3. Because we've had some really good ones. Like the P-Hat one is also really good. But that one is fantastic. And that's 100% my fault for letting myself get that low in the first place. Yeah, I would agree. Assuming that I don't do that again. The castle mode. Which one was that one? Oh, you're talking about Donkey. This is gonna be weird, but all right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Purple Chaos Emerald. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see early Chaos Emerald. Give them all to me right now. I'll do it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Is this the Dirk seed? I didn't realize 41 was Dirk. Okay. We gotta win now. We gotta win now if it's the Dirk seed. Listen, Dirk had to go on an insane run to win his championship. So if we're gonna win, we're gonna have to fight against all odds right now. You got bad news? Trust in the win. That's the bad news. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
So be it, gamer, so be it. If Dirk can do it, so can I. That's my view on that standpoint. If Dirk can do it, so can I. I'm gonna get one more. Again, if we're gonna do these checks, I'm gonna do them. I can't even do... I need long jump, I think, to get to most of the stuff, right? There's really not a lot we can do here. I think that's about it. Long jump is needed to get to the other side. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's more. What's up, Snow Bear? Who's my JD? I'm still thinking about who that is. Might be Lanky Kong. Oh, this is such a mistake. 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 But I have to. I can't be afraid my entire life. Not having side flip makes these sections really annoying. Okay. I probably should not even be going for these with just triple jump, but... You know what? Worst case scenario, the run dies and we get some more Sonic practice. Like, this is Sphere 0, so... Like... I just think we gotta do it, man. As much as I hate it, I think we just gotta. This is honestly... Okay. Okay, we're gonna take care of this Goomba. The Goombas are not our friend. One up by chance. Yo, look at that. Ooh, this is actually kind of concerning here. I don't have ledge grab. Those count as checks? Yeah, they don't give me anything. They just give me percentage. Oh, jeez. We're locked in. We're like Dirk right now, dude. Locked in like Dirk, man. Oh. Don't you have work to do, PP? Slow day at the office. This man came in here. Oh my gosh, dude. No, you worked on it. Glad you could be here. This man over here making fun of me because I'm sick in the playoffs. It's all right. Did you do a run with Robin Hood? I think overall somewhat like the biggest thing is Wukong now feels just the best early game. I think that's like the biggest takeaway. He's still, and I think, again, they have stats on it, but it sounds like Wukong was consistently underperforming versus the other two. There's probably a lot of bias on my stream because I play as Wukong, but they said that the numbers say that he was winning the least. Come back!
Here we go!
Yeah, there's definitely stretches where there's really nothing you can do early game. At least in the old patch, I should say. Now, I think, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Because like I said, Hairpin and Blossom are just so really good. So I don't think there's anything else I can do. TTM is weird. I don't have a dive, and so making that jump is very, very annoying. I could technically go for the reds, but yes, again, with no air control, I think we just bail. I think that's it. We got 4 stars. What do we get off of this? We got Diddy Blueprint, Life Vessel, Purple Chaos Emerald, and Small Keyring Water Temple. Not that great, but what can you do? All right, Paper Mario time. Do I stream League? Oh, we're not talking that Wukong. We're talking a new game called Turnbound. It's an auto battler. I'm an handler for Soden. What the frick are you doing right now? Why is Soden still open? Okay, hold on. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Paper Mario music is solid. I do agree. Like I said, man, I just want more gamers to pass me up in the mines, so I have more inspiration. Ooh, I like that. Oh my gosh, chat room, I can press the Z button with my finger again. This is insane. I'm still gonna use my middle finger, I think, a bunch, but I can kind of, because I want to be, like, careful here. But we're almost back. I might actually just go back. We might be good enough. We might be in a spot. I can do this. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. I'm gonna be smart. Another game I cannot participate in for Discord Wars. Why not? You're just not an auto battler guy? Oh, I will say, as someone who's never been an auto battler person before, I definitely am one now because of this game. Although, so I went, oopsies. I went, because people were like, oh, you gotta check out the other auto battlers now. And I went and I looked at footage of the bazaar, and I was like, dang, this is too much for me. And then I bailed. I will say auto battlers from just a watching perspective look extremely, extremely intimidating. Like, really intimidating. I'm sure it's not as complicated as they make it look, but yo, also Diddy Kong. Hey, there he is. There's you, Gumario. You were there the entire time. Too bad you're not useful this time around, because I already have partners that can hit things that fly. Sucks to suck. The ultimate bait and switch would be baiting you into, like, learning it now, Djibouti, just so you could be ready, and then not adding it in Discord Wars. And we have not even had a meeting about Discord Wars 2 yet, or 9 yet. So no promises in anything, but I really enjoy Turnbound, and more than likely it has a decent chance of getting in Discord Wars 9. Again, no, like, promises or anything like that, but the community has really embraced it pretty hard, so it seems like a no-brainer. In all honesty, I think if there's one thing Turnbound has really opened my eyes to, is we need to do more stuff like this as a community. Desare, thanks to the 52, where we just, like, mass take over a game and play it together.
One whole year.
Because this has been extremely, extremely fun. Like, it's been fun playing the game. Thank you for the 52, by the way, Sarah. But it's been even more fun, like, talking about it in the Discord, on stream, like discussing the game as it comes out. Like we're all in it at the beginning of the early days, and it's very easy for me to get lost in the sauce with this game. And I need to be on the lookout for more stuff like that that will get other people pumped. Gamer, it's not going to be horses. I'm sorry. It's a keyword. I need to be excited. Remember? Yeah, Champions is definitely going to be the next one for sure. The great thing too about Champions is it's free, so you just have to own a Switch, Switch 2, or a mobile phone. I like our odds. Oh my gosh, I am so good. Golly, just call me the greatest of all time. Dirk, the Dirk seed. The Dirk seed, everybody. I'm gonna be a big believer right now. If Champions is anywhere close to good, which I want to believe in the bottom of my heart that it's going to be good, I think the level of what you're about to see on this stream is going to be insane. Because the ability to play that game on my phone, one of the biggest things about Ranbats was that I could just lay in my bed and play one game and it would turn into 15 games and it'd be 6 in the morning. If I can play Champions on my phone, no issues, hot dang, it's gonna be nuts. I don't think it's gonna be single player oriented, but maybe they've been holding that one out. We're gonna find out in like 3 weeks. Like, we're absolutely getting Champions news on Pokemon Day. There's not a single world where that doesn't happen. Key 1. Yeah, I'll take that. Yo, Fury Plate is good too. I mean, I don't know what kind of stuff we're going to do. We need to see what is available and whatnot, but I'm assuming it's not bad. We're going all in on Champions. We're going to be doing YouTube content. We're going to be streaming it a bunch. I want to do community events. And I think instead of like trying to make a Discord for it, like I did with Iron League or whatever, we'll just run it through our community. I think that's just the way to go. What? Let's get there. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what is? Okay, Power Shock's good. Let's do other stuff first, but we can come back there. Yeah, I would agree with you, T Major. They would have to royally screw it up. They just have way too much riding on this to not put maximum effort into what works and what doesn't. Because they're absolutely, their game plan is to use this as the future of competitive. And so I doubt that they do anything crazy, but you never know, man. Who knows? I mean, that's kind of the a lot of people have been talking is that part of the appeal is they can decouple it from the single player games. Because again, my biggest thing is one. I mean, I now buy the Pokemon games specifically to play the online competitive. Now, I had a ton of fun playing the single player in Gen 9. The first time in a long time that I like genuinely wanted to play the single player. But I would love for it to just be a separate thing so I can just continue to not have to care about the single player if possible. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. I want that. Salsa. Okay. Yeah. What was that? Was that the... and again, like the big thing for me, this is, in my opinion, from, again, the most underrated part of this whole thing becoming its own game, from a streaming standpoint, it is such a huge win for streaming the game. Because now you just go to the directory, you have people that are specifically looking for one thing. You're not like, you know, competitive had to be mixed in with the shiny hunts and the story portions and all of the weird like shiny whatever, or like the weird like scam things. Now it's just like, oh hey, champions. Yeah, I want to watch somebody play Pokemon competitive, and that in itself will be a big deal. Why is it a required item? I don't know why it... Yeah, that's weird. I just saw that. Oh, Koopa Koot. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't really matter. Oopsies. But yeah, back to to what I was saying before. I really want to do, like I said, more community takeovers with games. And I've talked about this before. Like, I remember when we did WoW Classic, it was kind of sort of like that. We had a lot of people within the community playing together. And I think it's got to be a fit that makes sense to me. But I'm definitely going to be more on the lookout for that kind of stuff. Ooh, Magic Rod's good. That's a good early game item for LADX. Because it's just, again, I think some of the fun is just seeing people, you know, in the same lobby as you. Some of the fun is talking about it. There's just a lot of cool aspects that I have been very much enjoying sharing this game with the community. OSRS League? It might be, yeah. I just would have to commit to it. That's the problem. You're roping people into retail WoW. Well, I mean, Mafia is not going anywhere, just to be clear. I have not been able to do Mafia because I cut my finger. Like, I genuinely could not type with my pointer finger, and that greatly decreased my desire to play Mafia. What is this? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's where it ends. And my finger is almost like I can now use it to press the Z button on my Nintendo 64 controller sometimes. So we're probably a few days away from being able to play Mafia again. And I honestly like Mafia because I can get on the treadmill, which is what I really want to do. We got Mafia was on the IR, yep. High potion is nice. Let me see what do we got here. Stone, piece of heart, bomb.
Just subscribed for all.
Yo, Kraken, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. And Mighty Max, thanks for the 21.
For one whole year.
You can definitely take some apple pie shots if you would like. Use discretion, though. Why, Fuj? You did not hear Kraken? Trying to think of what word you heard. My innocent mind is trying to think of something that would be not good. Never mind. I'll just trust you. Crackhead. I mean, you know what? Do what you gotta do. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, man. We have not gotten any emblems yet that I can think of. Oh, shoot, I skipped the cutscene. Rip, dude. HP plus being 5 is kind of a bummer. Oh, we also have... I think if you don't jump, it does not alert them. Never mind, I lied. Please be low level. Should be fine. It's pretty low level. Yeah, that's pretty good. Everything has been low level the last seeds. A lot of the early chapters that we've had to do from progress have, yeah. I don't know if that's a logic thing or if it's just randomly chosen. Tabby would know. Well. Horn of the Unicorn. Roadstool. Sure, I got everything. Just gonna write that down. Lemon. All or nothing is 2. Okay, it's not 2. Art vessel, life vessel, golden banana. Oh. Alright, we'll get a prediction up. Ooh, red key's nice. Well, chapter 7 is not required, so less nice, but... All right, chat. Same prediction as last time. We've already found one Paper Mario partner. Will Pie find 2 Paper Mario partners today? That does not include the one that I have already found. So 2 more. 2 more Paper Mario partners. Will I find them? So Goombario has been found. So there are only 5 remaining. Do you believe? I'm gonna ask a question in the channel. Okay. All right, what do we get? Take mix, okay, cool. I'm trying to think, is there anything else in Paper Mario that I need to do? Got the chapter 1 checks, got the chapter 5 checks. Eric, we don't have access to chapter 2. I think that's it. Alright, let's play some Ocarina. Let us play some Ocarina of Time, chat room. Not too jumping at the bit to go to Soten right now after our last escapade. An enemy off screen sent attack that I did not know it had. I think I actually got hit by that enemy in an earlier run, but it was in the reverse castle, so I never even thought about it. Didn't even consider that it could do that. And then I died. I was trying to heal myself in a safe place, but it was in fact not very safe. Ooh, what is this? Weird start again. Oh, we have a heart container. Nice. Okay. Oh, we have Requiem Spirit. Holy frick, I forgot about this. We got a fish. My goodness, this is a great seed. Oh, you don't? Nice. What the heck? That was weird. You want a parfait now? Cannon Unlock B.O.B. is actually pretty nice. That's a pretty good one. I will take that. For the big key item ring. That's good to know. I tried. I saw it. If I was at a little bit more time to think, maybe I pause and use library card to get out of there. But it was just the perfect shot, man. Sometimes you just gotta respect the game of the enemy. Really good clip. Never gonna complain when a really funny thing happens. I mean, I might complain a little bit. It depends. Depends on how funny it is. But that one was like, whatever. Emblem! Okay, we need one more of those and we can go back to Sonic. Yeah, early enough. That would have been how we died at like a PBS run. Maybe I feel a little bit different, but they say that plundering outside of Ganon's castle is foolish. Okay, I'll just remember that. Oh, alrighty. They say that unfreezing King Zora Deku stick capacity. Okay. Today's what, Tuesday? It is Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Under the icy waters. Okay, I'm just gonna put icy waters. King Zora. Ditch. Tuesday. Say that a fairy outside Hyrule Castle holds Soten's. Okay. It's dead as well. Also, friendly reminder, chat, tonight we will continuing our alive playthrough. We got one more chapter to go of the current characters. And I think the game opens up a little bit, but I've been very much enjoying it. I gotta get those VODs on YouTube. But they are, it's been good. If you haven't played the game and you're wondering, is it good? It's good. If you're thinking about playing the game, highly recommend it. If you want to go and highlight them, that would be great, because it'll be easier for me to upload. I would actually really appreciate that, because then it's much... Yeah, that'd be great. The first one is highlighted. The first stream is highlighted, Supreme, so you don't have to do that one. I already have that one up, but the other 4 are not. That would be great. Oh, appreciate you. It does, Emit. It absolutely does. That is 100% what it means. Yeah, Twilight of Edo, Japan. Again, the game, it's perfect because like each campaign is just, it's like a nice little package. 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, sometimes shorter. So it's just that perfect little, you get a little bit of a taste of the game, and then you're like, I feel full. I feel good. Okay. I believe in you, Link. So again, as always, thank you. How many we got? Who we got in YouTube? How many people? 52 people in YouTube right now. That's actually nuts. I'm telling you, man, thank you for all the likes and things on YouTube. Again, I'm trying to like word this the correct way here. The Multiworld Madness streams are now getting more viewership, or about the same, I should say, when I was doing the beginning of YouTube with Ironmon. Yo, I'll take Minuet. It's a great check. Which is huge. We're like consistent, and it doesn't take that long to build it up. I always try to notice you. I missed your message earlier, Ryu, but no worries, Zona. I've been again just how many likes do we have in here? Remember, if you're watching on YouTube, a like takes literally no time at all. Highly recommend it. Helps me out immensely. So make sure you hit the like button if you are on YouTube. The Bazaar. Magnetic shield? Ooh, this would be very good for a boss fight if we run into something bad. I'm gonna write that down. That's kind of huge. That's actually really, really good. Okay, that's a really good item to have. Okay, there's nothing here. Have a clickbait title. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, gamer. We'll probably do the same thing that I do for all of my streams. If we start champions, it'll just be a very boring title. Like when we streamed Ironmon, my titles were almost always just the same. I never did anything. Here's my hot take here. I think on YouTube the titles matter. I think the titles matter a lot less when it comes to Twitch streams. I think generally you want information in your title that explains stuff than super clickbaity title. $20 skulls. Ooh. 20 skulls. Peanut. It's really good. Beating him today. I don't think I've ever put that in a title. I might be clickbaity with my Discord titles. Different than my Twitch titles. My Twitch title is the same every single day, pretty much. Big day. Huge day. You know what? Yeah, I actually don't want to do that right now. Well, actually I do. I lied. I 100% lied because we have the warp. That's what I think commands are like the big thing, right? Putting it, obviously people put titles on their commands. But I think generally speaking, I don't know. I don't think many clickbait. I think again, clickbait is not as strong on Twitch as it is on YouTube. No, you're good, Ryu. You're good. You're absolutely good. In this ancient video game, hashtag SA2B. That's how I have to build up my Instagram. You'll never believe what I'm cooking on tonight's Instagram reel. Follow to find out. So funny, dude. Instagram, there's definitely a way to do things on the platform, like in terms of length of video and, you know, like kind of formatting. And I genuinely just don't care. I'm just like recording 8-minute videos and being like, here, I'm going to talk about what's going on in my life. Instagram is definitely not for branding or much. Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't. Snide and Power Star? That's pretty good. Those were. I'm glad I came here first. Jeez Louise. Oh. Top 5 quarterback Tua. Eggman. He's got the master plan. They say that Song of Time can be found on SA2B's Route 101. 1? Oh, that's Tails. Okay. That's good. It's a beatable Sonic level. This is Running on Empty. Iateyourpie. Food reviews. Sheik teaches Eggman for... Yeah, we found that. Say that deep in the wasteland. I knew that. Wait, actually, I didn't know that. Different thing. They say that a piece of heart can be found in Iateyourpie PM's SSS Merlevy's house. Okay, that's useless. Oh. Song of Storms. Jeez Louise, this is a song seed. Honeycomb. Okay, I'll get that later. I'm not rushing to get honeycomb right now. Ooh, wait. okay. Gamers, we might have some very cool news. There might be some cool news. So, alright. We're looking into it right now. We're looking into it right now. We being the people who code in my community. But what I want to do... This has been on my mind for a while, but apparently now the API actually supports predictions a lot better than it used to. Now, I'm going to share something, at least where my head is at. But I want to put together a monthly leaderboard with predictions. And it would be twofold. It would be most predictions correct in a month. So even if you didn't have a lot of pie bucks, if you were predicting correctly, you would get points for this. And most pie bucks earned leaderboard. And then it would be run through the Discord. All of that stuff would be automated into the Discord. Target in the woods. Okay. Diving experiment. Okay, that's diving. I don't know yet. I think we could have some fun prizes though. Discord roles. What do we need Discord for? Can we showcase it somewhere? Is it easy to showcase? I just remember us looking at the API years ago and it was lacking for leaderboards. I thought that was the whole problem. You could just make it a website. Hey, listen, gamer. I am. If you have the tools and the skills, you know I will fund the website. I just can't do it myself. Absalon, get out of here. This man just wants to do snide Saturdays. I just, again, I thought, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I thought I remember, because we wanted to do like a leaderboards thing for a long time. Because they don't actually show any of the leaderboard API, and there wasn't a way to show it. But maybe when they started to do the whole pulling from like the yearly recap, because that was what, like 3 years ago? Okay, I don't need this anymore. I think it was like 3 years ago when they started doing it, and they would show how many pie bucks you won and lost throughout the year. Yeah, there was stuff with that too. Golden banana. All right, this is 15 bucks for. Oh, that's not 15 bucks. What's wrong? Where's the cheapest? This is it. There, no, this was before this. This was before moments. This is when predictions first came out. We're talking this was years and years and years ago. This is even before that. There was a leaderboard thing with moments as well. That did happen. But the thing I'm talking about, I think we looked at this years and years ago. Yeah. Defend plus. Okay, that's fine. But if this is super easy to do, and it can pull from monthly leaderboards on how much people win, that would be so cool.
The crowd's excitement is building over
They
this.
say that a hero ventures beyond the wasteland. I already knew that too. Yo, Basic Forest, thanks to the 18 months. No, we're no. We're talking about potentially having something that we could have on our channel through coding, like through a website. We have skilled gamers in the chat room that are extremely good at this stuff. And if the API exists, it becomes, oops, sorry. Result screen with more than 2 outcomes? What do you mean? Oh, man. Okay. Because, like, again, predictions is one of those things where I wish Twitch realized the power of user engagement and built upon it. But if they're not going to do it, I mean, that's kind of what API, I guess, is for. Is like, they're like, hey, we'll give you the data, you do your own thing. But where the frick is the chicken, man? Because I definitely would like to get predictions becoming more of a thing, but also have it to where you don't have to feel like you have to gamble all of your pie bucks in order to, like, compete, right? Have one where it's, you know, more risk, more reward kind of thing, but also it's, hey, are you correct more of the time? So, like, everybody gets a piece, which I think is really important. Otherwise, people who have like 100 pie bucks are just going to be like, I have no chance of competing. I don't have the bankroll for this. And we could do something along the lines for like prizes, do like VIP for a month or something, Discord roles. We could do some cheap Nintendo eShop gift cards. Just fun things. I wouldn't want it to be too crazy, but it would be fun to just have something. How can you turn this into poker? I can't. Mod for the month? No. I will. No. No chance. VIP is something I don't mind giving out for a month, but absolutely not mod. Another. What the? What's going on here? Am I crazy? Why can't I? What the heck? Oh, I accidentally pushed the block. I was like, what is going on? They patched the blocks, dude. They moved them. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could do something like this. We could do something instead of just, again, just all fun rewards. You could do something like we did for the Scamathon, to where if you win, you can pick a game from the one-shot list for me to stream. I don't know yet, Radio Surgery. I haven't decided when the bid war is going to end. Like, fun stuff, I don't think we'd put anything with monetary value to it, but it would be fun, stream-esque things that I think people would enjoy winning. Because I've been thinking about the one-shot list, and I think I want to, again, I want it to be something that we play more consistently, but lately I've just been doing a lot of other stuff. And the way we handled it during Scamathon, I thought was really, really good. It gave a chance for, it was a pool of games, and then when you won, you got to pick from the list of games for me to play. And I think that wouldn't be a bad idea moving forward. It's just, especially if I make it easy, a lot more accessible for people to get wins. Having a list of games that are Pi approved, that people have submitted, and then giving a way for people to choose from that list for me to play seems like a win-win. Mod punish. The mods have already been punished. if I can't, anytime I add a mod punishment, there has to be a Pi punishment that is directly connected. They're not, my mods know they're not going to risk anything without me being at risk as well. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. Some of them didn't risk much. While true, hey, I will say I gave VC a lot of crap. They ended up adding more to their punishment later on. So, to be fair, there was more added to the mix. I've released VC of their lame punishment. They actually improved it. Mods can predict still. I'll just have to pay it out on ones that they were participating in, which is not hard. Yeah, thanks to the 50.
Great and mighty snug empire.
Good evening. But yeah, I just want to do more things that encourage chat engagement. I really just, the main thing for me, I really like doing things that allow people to participate and it doesn't cost you a penny. Like, I appreciate the subs, everybody knows that. I appreciate people who financially support and are in a place that they can. But I want to create things that to where if you're just a viewer that, you know, just wants to hang out and be in the stream and can't afford a sub, it gives you something to like be more a part of the stream and get rewarded for being around more, right? And if you're around more, you're probably going to be predicting more. And it, like, again, what moments was, you know, like that kind of stuff I think is extremely, like, I want that for everybody. Bring back the goat for the trade deadline. Oh my gosh. When is the deadline? Thursday? PP, you taking Thursday off? I'll make you a deal. You take Thursday off, and I will literally use my Thursday, and we can stream during the trade deadline, like 4 hours until the deadline ends. If you, I mean, if you can, you can. I'm not, obviously, you gotta prioritize work, but that actually sounds like a really fun thing to do, is literally just, as trades come in, talk about them, break it down, what we like, what we don't like. See, that kind of idea is actually fun. Because there's something happening in the background that we get to react to. I actually love that idea. But it's a shame the deadline ends at a reasonable time during the day and not at like 8 or 9 p.m. It's 3 p.m. Eastern time? Holy moly, that is really early. Okay, do not get hit by this guy. I think that'd be kind of sick. How do you call in? Yeah. I would again, I would be absolutely cool with call-ins with certain people to discuss things. But it's like in the middle of the afternoon, which is like such a bad time for me and my community. Like, my mods are all working. If it was at a reasonable time, maybe we should do something like that for the draft. That would actually be kind of fun, man. That's kind of where my brain process is. If we're going to do sports stuff, I think we should do it during actual things happening so we can talk about it as it goes down. See, I just don't know enough about NFL to where I feel like I could talk enough about, like NBA I'm very like passionate about. I'm not as knowledgeable as some people in the Discord, but I have at least a general idea of what is needed to be successful in the NBA to where I can like hold my own. NFL, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just a fan. I think during the NBA draft, with how good this draft is, that would be really, really, really fun. We could have the draft board up. We have enough knowledgeable NBA people in the sports channel that I could feel confident that we could have them on the squad to like have the mock draft. That would actually be, yeah. And it's only, yeah, table this for the NBA draft. We can have Jay on there just as like, just the guy that we all like laugh at the things he says. When the Lakers pick a guy, they'll be like, I don't know, man, this guy, his ceiling is kind of like Kobe right now. Is that it's late June? Yeah. I'm being told that there is a chance the Bucks do trade Giannis again. But we won't know for sure. Either way, Either way, PP, I love this idea. If we can find something central to do this around, if the deadline was at a more reasonable time for my stream, I would have 100% done this. But 3 p.m. Eastern time is just so. I mean, we could break down the trade deadline after the fact, but I think it would be way more fun to react in real time as things were happening. I think that's what. To me, live streaming, that's where live streaming is its advantages, right? Is it happening in live, like real time, and we can react to it. Flames in the Royal Tomb. Okay, that's garbage. Delete Discord, then live react as you read Shamp's Twitter. Oh my gosh. No. Sources. Hashtag sources. Dude, with all the trades that happened today, I thought it was, I mean, I thought it was the trade deadline. We were getting so many. I wonder if, here's another thinking that I have to why I think Giannis is not going to get traded, is I feel like a lot of these trades happen because they're like, the Giannis news is basically, okay, he's not going to be traded the offseason, barring something ridiculous happening. Let's just move on and do all this other stuff. So what is the latest news with the Harden thing? I thought it sounded like it was a done deal. I don't know what's holding up. Is Harden just like vetoing the trade because he's got a trade clause? I know he does have a trade clause. But I'm more confused as to why like this doesn't seem that difficult of a trade to get done if both parties are like pretty locked in, you know? That makes sense. But I mean, they can't really though, right? Like, can you really shop him? He literally has a trade clause. He has to agree to the destination. Let's see what this takes me. All right, we're gonna run ads chat room while I reset here. This is it, dude. The Bucks are gonna trade for Harden. Giannis and Harden are gonna go from the play-in to new championship. Get ready. It's a done deal. My sources. I read that the 76ers would not include VJ in a trade. Maxey and Giannis would be pretty sick though. Did I check the child stores? Now I'm like, did I check those? No, Maxey would never be included in the deal. It would be VJ. 10 is dead. Yeah, Maxey's untradeable at this point unless you got an insane player back. We knew that. $30. I mean, just not even factoring Embiid into the equation because who knows with that guy. But Giannis and Maxey would be a really good duo. that alone would be very, very solid that you could build around. If you, especially if you're giving up VJ and you're getting off the Paul George contract and you still got probably a couple decent young guys. I don't know what the draft capital would be in that situation, but I don't think I checked the... Did I? Chat, did I go into the child shops? I'm like trying to remember if I did. I know I went into the bomb shoe shop, but... No, I didn't! I didn't! I need to go back there. Because it was nighttime, and then I did the stuff, and then I got kicked out, and I went immediately to Long Island Ranch. Yeah. Okay, cool. Very good. That's 8 more checks I can... I mean, VJ is a positive contract. Paul George is a negative one. So... I don't know how much value Paul George coming off a 25-game suspension and a bunch of bad injuries is going to be appealing for the Bucks to try and trade away. Right? I feel like you have to unload a first rounder. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, a first rounder to get off of that contract. But you have to put him in for contract matching reasons. How many years does he have on that contract? Well, yeah, I mean, that's, but I mean, again, if he's got 2 more years, it's a little bit different. There's like levels to it, right? At least when you have at least with Butler, it was only 1 more year. But if you have 2 more years of Paul George and you're trying to, and you don't have control over your own draft picks, kind of problematic. Yeah, I mean, that man's locking into both of those player options 100%. Like, absolutely. But yeah, I don't know. That would be an interesting thought process. Okay, we do need skulls eventually. Or did he come? So probably should get this now. Yeah, I don't try to think about a fireball. I knew I was gonna run into that guy at some point, man. I knew I was gonna run into that guy at some point. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, and I just ran right into him, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine. 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 Everything's fine. I have a plan. I always have a plan. I have a plan, chat room. We're good. Do they succeed? Not always, but sometimes. As long as I don't get hit in the field by one of these guys, we'll be fine. Which we shouldn't. This is a very safe plan. Do not be alarmed. I am a trained professional. They can't hit me if I'm on the road. Trained professional. Link is tired. Professional. It's an avoiding the puddle mannerism or word. I steal all of my funny things from other streamers, to be quite honest. Hey, okay. No. Absolutely not. You think I'm that funny? Pouch upgrade. Okay, so I am allowed to buy a recovery heart one time, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. We should be fine. Again, I have a plan. The TikToks do these days. It's true. Known TikTok user, right? Ooh. No, it's Instagram Reels. Come on now. Which is TikTok from 2 months ago? No. At this point, TikTok and Instagram Reels are the same. Within the same range. Most people now are uploading their things to all of the websites at once. See? We're fine. See? I'm fine. We got there. We're good. We're good. See? Nothing to worry about. Professional. No, I did not. That was a different seed. That was the seed right before where I died. Well, actually touching grass. Touching grass right now. What are you talking about? Anna, do you see this grass that I'm talking? Look at this. This beautiful grass right here. Glad to hear it, Abson. Abson, I just want you to know. You know when people talk about they described themselves as an old soul. They're like, I'm an old soul. I go to bed at like 9 p.m. or something. You know, like some random thing they do that is probably not that crazy. You're an actual old soul. Hey, that's kind of funny. You're what really is, like, when people joke about, you're the actual final boss of an old soul. I genuinely believe that you have an old soul that possesses you, based on all of the things that you talk about. This man is talking about his lawn like he is a retired man. Oh, we started with a... Okay. Deku is a medallion, so look at this. See, that's how it starts, man. And then you notice when people start going on your lawn, ruining it. Then you're like, wait a second, I don't want people on my lawn anymore. You literally just were like, I need new lawn. Construction ruined it. If people kept walking on your lawn all the time, they might ruin it. And your tune would change. What is the current vacuum you use from Epson? It's a range? This man has... How many vacuums do you have? Only 4? What? What in the world? Only 4, he says. Brother. Oh my. I have 1. I have a single vacuum. I could almost understand having 2, right? Like whatever, but 4? You don't, that is absolute. I'm glad that you have the realization and awareness to know that at 4 vacuums, 5 would just be way too many. I could understanding having 2, especially if you have like one of those, what are the Ramba things that like roll around and clean stuff up. But 4 is ridiculous. Especially nowadays where a lot of vacuums kind of are jack of all trades. Where a lot of them will tackle like, you know, like dog fur and things like that. A Roomba, what is it? Is it a Roomba? I don't know, man. I obviously don't have one. And the way you worded it, it was like you actually have more than 4, but 4 are like main hardcore vacuums, and you've got like 3 side piece vacuums that also do the vacuuming. Gamer, I'm concerned, man. I'm concerned. I'm worried that in 5 to 10 years, you're gonna be on one of those episodes where they like have too many things in their house, hoarders. And it's gonna be 10 vacuums, you know, with like 20 CRTs and. I can explain it all, but I don't. Gamer, I'm glad you have at least the realization that you're in too deep, and there's really nothing you can say here that is gonna change my mind. I do. Muck, just be careful. I understand where you're coming from, but just you can get dragged down very quickly here, just like the vacuum. The vacuum can suck you into this in a place you don't want to go. Oh, man. I thought you only had 4 vacuums. Wait a second. How is he holding 5 if you only have 4, gamer? The math ain't mathin'. Oh, man. Again, Abson, I cannot say this enough. I appreciate what you bring to the table in this community. You know it's all I know you know it's all in fun, and I know you say these things with the understanding that it's all in fun. But also, you have a problem, seek help, dude. How many brooms does he have? Do you want to know the answer to that? And that's it. But it wasn't it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, man. See, the problem is, Muck, he didn't show you his 5 other vacuums that he had stored secretly away. You only saw the front-facing vacuums. He's got an entire room that he never showed you that's just full of vacuums. Yeah, Mock, you could. This is on you, man. He wanted to show you his vacuums, but you didn't take him up on the offer. Clearly missed opportunity here. Oh, man. Holy. Oh, my gosh. Too funny. Okay, I'm trying to think. What else? I mean, I have the slingshot. I think the slingshot was like, the reward for the slingshot game was not anything crazy. But I'll just get it just to get it out of the way. Since I'm here. Did you use the slushy machine while they were there? Were you a good host? Like I said, Abson is, when you look up the word old soul, his picture is right next to it. Is there anything else that I want to do right now? Don't actually have a lot of items. Okay. Did we get any more emblems? We got one. I remember getting one emblem. Let me see if I get a second one without noticing. We saw a lot of hints for him. Does not look like we did. We got one early. Yeah. Okay. Well, what do I do now, man? There actually has not been a ton of progress from these early. I guess we got to play Donkey Kong. Maybe we see what LADX has. I think we see what LADX has. Let's go see what LADX has. Just to see what the starting item is. I got a key. That's true. There is, according to the tracker, let me open up the thing. Key 1 and key 7. Okay. I'm going to not swap my game just yet because this could be a very short stay. This could be a very short stay. Progressive power bracelet. Yeah, gonna be kind of a short stay. I don't think that opens up a lot for us, but Magpie. Yeah, I'll swap it to LADX. Why not? I don't want to confuse people who are coming in for Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Yeah. There's no glitches that are in logic for me. It'll say it on the tracker. But Deku stick, nice. No. No way. No, thank you. The retro category is bad, is what I would say. I tested the retro category for a month with doing this challenge, and I was not really happy with the results. Games and demos would be even worse. Bad, how so? Because people that are specifically looking for games like ones I'm playing are not gonna be like looking for those in the retro directory. I think the retro category is really good if you are playing extremely obscure games that probably are just not going to be, you know, like if that's all you stream and it's like super obscure stuff, I think retro is probably a good fit. If you're playing games that have some level of following to them, those people are going to be looking in those categories first, more than anything. Yeah, and it's also just like okay, you can check the channel and you can see what game I'm playing. That's another big reason too. Some people don't want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people don't want to watch Ocarina of Time. Some people want to see when Sonic's going on. It's a really nice way to know, oh, he's playing Sonic right now. I'm gonna go there and watch him play Sonic. And it's just, the downside, I mean, there's a huge downside to this. I'm fairly confident that the algorithm absolutely dunks on me because I swap game categories all the time. Like bringing in new people into the challenge is a little bit tricky. It's kind of what YouTube is for in a lot of ways. YouTube actually does a better job of this. Like I've seen significant growth streaming on YouTube with this challenge. But I think from a long-term viewership experience, swapping from game to game is the right way. Tora, thanks for the 61 OOT. Gotcha. Yeah, let's do these. I think you can. I don't even know what mine's set to be quite honest. I would assume you can. Again, I don't know if it, like, how that works. Borderline impossible. I think this is flying. Oh, that was vanilla. That okay. Well, glad we swapped over because that changes things a lot. The thing with YouTube, this is the pros. Again, now that I've been on the platforms streaming them for a while, I kind of have a better grasp of things. YouTube's power is that it's very good at getting you there from an algorithm standpoint. Like, it will bring people to your channel that, like, from a recommend situation, that is really helpful. But if you were to just be like going into the browse section on YouTube, good luck. But the algorithm is so good, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, there was a stretch, and I mean, I typically get 1 to 2 subs on YouTube a day streaming, which is actually very good, in my opinion, for what I'm doing and how big my YouTube channel is. But there was a stretch where I was getting even more than that. Oh, there's Emblem. Okay, we can go Sonic after this. For the like, you mean like along with what you're doing, Abson, or just simply streaming on YouTube by yourself? I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? It's so, if you want, I can tell you the program that I just literally use an OBS plugin, and it's really easy. It takes an additional, like, now that I'm streaming to 1 YouTube channel and not 2, it takes literally an additional, like, 15 seconds of my time once everything is set up to just set up the YouTube stream. I genuinely believe that for the most part, I think there's really, if you are streaming on Twitch and you don't mind a little bit of additional setup, that streaming on YouTube cannot hurt you. Yeah, absolutely, Mia. There is a program that combines both, and I'm definitely getting better at it. Like, I have a chat, but I don't do the combo. I have one on my left side of my screen, I have my Twitch chat, and then on the right side of my screen, I have a YouTube chat. And that does pretty well for me. Sometimes I still miss messages, like, but overall, if you're getting started on YouTube, it's gonna be a slow burn anyways. It's not like you're gonna have the same audience on both. So it's a lot slower and a lot easier to manage. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Downloading the viruses now. Oh, hey! Message forbidden. I think we're good. Got hammer for Iateyourpie son. Okay. Paint every new stream type as it means thumbnail, etc. So yeah, that's like the biggest thing, but again, it just depends. Like for me, I stream a lot of, so I don't always stream on, like I do cut YouTube when I'm doing something like, if I feel like there's value to be brought with me streaming it on YouTube, I will. But any like casual playthrough that I'm doing, I upload those to my YouTube VOD channel. And it's nice having just a very clear place to be like, hey, if I want to watch the Ironmon run, or if I want to watch the Multiworld Madness run, I can go to Pie's main YouTube streams and check those. And if I want to watch playthroughs, I go to Iateyourpie's VOD channel and check those. And so I try to, like I said, do 5 to 6 hours of streaming on YouTube and then cut and do my main stuff on Twitch. So also Twitch still has like some uniqueness to it. Oh, that's right. These guys don't die to this. I forgot. So, I am, as someone who put it off for a very long time, there's a lot of reasons why I'm happy I do it. And one of the biggest ones is, again, at the end of the day, like, who knows what the streaming landscape is going to look like a year from now. And while I want to believe that, you know, Twitch will be around for a while, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh no, Twitch is going to, like, explode tomorrow. Now that I've actually been on YouTube for a long time and it's not just like a random thing that I'd be swapping to and I have a good grasp of it, if by some nature, worst case scenario, something happened with Twitch, what the frick do I get these O-bombs? I would at least have something that my audience is at least comfortable with, to where, you know, it's a little bit more of a, you know, it's a lot easier to convince them to watch the YouTube stream now than it would have been 4 months ago, kind of thing. Ooh. Mixer's coming back. But, whoops. Again, and still, at the end of the day, I'm still getting, like, I still get, you know, like 50 to 60 viewers on YouTube, so it's not like life-changing or anything like that, but it's been growing, and I think that to me is the big deal. It's like planting a seed and seeing it start to sprout. Yo! Okay, that's not what I was hoping it was. It's been a very fun experience watching it. It's first kill, third kill. Third kill. Third kill. It's died 3 times. Got the stone beak. Okay, that does nothing for us. Math is hard. It's... Yeah. That's all I'll say. I do, QWERTY. I do. I think it works a very similar way as the Twitch Turbo, where if you're watching with YouTube Premium, I get a number from that because you're still paying for something. Like I said, every stream I do get YouTube bucks. It's not super significant, but it typically helps pay for like things like YouTube editors and stuff like that, or at least part of it. Let's go this way. Yes, it does. It usually has a breakdown of how much money I make from YouTube Premium, I'm pretty sure. How is that not a check right now? Oh, okay. This guy need the magnifying glass to see him now. That's interesting. Proud YouTube premium contributor. Hey, I'm happy. Like I said, I'm just happy people are here in the YouTube channel. Probably just the sub would be my guess. I would think the sub counterbalances the YouTube Premium in that regard, but I don't know. Chicken, I'm gonna need you. I need you. Come on. Or Twitch, but I don't want to give Bezos money. Hey, honestly, either or is fine. I mean, Twitch, it's just a matter of what you're, what you're looking. Please go up there. It just depends on what you want as a viewer. I mean, I think realistically, if you're looking for more of a chat experience, Twitch is probably the one I would recommend. Not to say that I don't read the YouTube chat, but it's definitely, my eyes go left, right, and if I see movement on the right, I try to remember to check. If you're looking for something to have on the background and lurk, and you have YouTube Premium and you don't want ads, I think YouTube might be a better solution. So I think it genuinely just depends on what, you know, what your goals are. Set up my own streaming service. Sounds like too much. Sounds like too much work. Pays more than a regular ad view? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. When it comes to YouTube stuff, I'm extremely like level 1, level 2 learner here. There's a lot of ups and downs with YouTube that I'm tackling. Okay. Get the silver in it, yeah. Okay, I see how you do it. Interesting. Where am I? All right, well, here's the deal. We've got a boss to fight in Sonic. We're going to hope that the boss is not scary. But if it is, we know where a shield is. And we might be able to put it off if it's a bad one. Bad one being Tails or Tails or Dr. Robotnik 2 boss fight. So that's really the only one that we're really concerned about. I guess if it was the frickin' robot one with or the stone one with Dr. Robotnik, I have died to that one before. But that was partially due to the fact that I forgot that I had HP in that fight and was not paying attention. So if it's Tails 2 or Dr. Robotnik 2, we are 100% going to just peace and try to wait for a better opportunity. Because that boss, that shield goes a long way in making sure that we don't die. Although I think we did get Dr. Eggman's armor, so we do have a little bit of extra HP as well. I don't know how much of that it changes things, but it is there. Yeah, there's a shield I can buy, but I need a wallet to get it. It's over $200. Hey, Deku Nuts is good. Oh! I do not have a potion. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Just kidding. Oops. What's up? Oh, rip, dude. Thanks for trying, though, Klee. I appreciate it. Oops. Bombs again. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those other 2 checks right. All right, let's make sure we save here so I don't do the same problem I just did before. Okay, to Sonic we go, chat. Here we go. Oh.
So you finally decided to sub. A pity even a mere
All right.
mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
Yo, Pancakes, thanks for the 22. Come on, Sonic, I need you to boot up. All right.
File select. Stage select.
This is Scorpion.
Okay, good. Easy boss.
Movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
Copy that.
Oh, I was supposed to hit him. The camera is geeking out right now. Holy moly. Is it always this zoomed in and I just never noticed it?
matchup. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support. He is too strong.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna run ads chat. Let's see what we get.
Stage select.
All right. Alright, ads are done. What do we got? We got Mission Street. Okay. Eternal Engine, Lost Colony. We did Lost Colony yesterday, which was fine. I don't... do I want to do Sky Rail 3 hours into the run? Not really. We're just gonna get the upgrade in Vale. I don't know, like this run isn't... This run is not that great right now. I'm not like that attached to this run. Let me get the upgrade and then I'll think about it. Like, is there anything that we have on this run that I'm just like, dang, this is really good? Not really.
Stage select.
I definitely, you're right. I don't want to do it. Let's... What do you think, chat? It is already 7 p.m. I'm thinking. It's not like if the run were to die, it's too early to... I'm thinking right now. No, tonight's Live Alive. I'm just debating. I think we go for it. I think, okay, here's my thoughts. Here's my genuine thoughts. This run has not been that great, personally. We haven't gotten a lot. We've gotten 2 Chaos Emeralds. I think we go. I think we do it. Listen. This is the Dirk Seed. This is the Dirk Seed. And we beat it last time, but that's last time. Like, that doesn't mean anything. I think we just have to. Oh jeez, that was kind of scary. Yeah, there's the first one. The harder one is coming up. Okay. Okay, there's one.
That wasn't so hard.
Show me something good. Show me it was worth it. Oh, it was worth it. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go. All right, now we gotta do it again. We're not out. We're not out. Get out of here. All right. Whew. Lock in. Let's go.
Here we go.
2 in a row. We've done it now twice. Oh, we're getting better. Not a necessary item, but small keyring was. That's very good.
Stage select.
Very, very good.
Stage select.
And final rush, we're not touching weapons bed. Okay, let's just do less calm. No, we don't have the requirements for any of those. So those are just levels that I will never probably ever, unless the only way we play those levels is if it's literally the only checks we have left. And the odds of that happening are extremely, extremely low. Oops.
Try hovering to fly over it.
Again, the nice thing is, we did have a situation recently, like Seed 39, that literally was like, we had to beat one of them in order for progress to get to the Chaos Emeralds. That did happen, but it's very rare. So, oh frick, I missed 3. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the Soden one is new.
I should have tried a little harder.
Stage select.
Yeah, it is. Is it confirmed? What was was there anything else attached to a tag? One second round pick. Wow. I mean, it makes the Cavs better this year for sure. I wonder, does that mean that the Cavs are committed to an extension at this point? Is he gonna get away with it one more time? They're building an NBA 2K lineup. I do think that Harden, I can't believe I'm saying this, is a little underrated right now. He's still very good. And one of the main reasons why the Clippers have been becoming back into contention. The problem is, if you give him an extension, you are committing to him more than just this season. Oh yeah, it's more along the lines of like, I was more along the lines of, is Harden going to agree to a trade unless he gets a guaranteed extension? Because the whole point, I feel like, he got out of LA was because he probably didn't have an extension like he's been for the last, you know, X amount of times he's been traded. How many years left on Garland's contract? Was he a free agent after this year? Because I assume he was on his second contract. He's not. Yeah, from the Clippers standpoint, they understand they're not competing this year. So you get somebody who, when healthy, could be a plus. And there's no pressure for Garland to come back. So it makes sense to me from the Clippers' point of view, for sure. Turning Harden into anything at that rate is a pretty good deal. Just take it slow. Take it slow. Whoa! Where do those guys come from?
I should have tried a little harder.
Stage
I do think that if there is a year to go for a trade like that for the Cavs, this is the one, dude. The East is still wide open. And now you know you're not going to have to worry about Giannis more than likely. Embiid, who knows if Embiid will be healthy in the playoffs. Tatum is a huge question mark. Like right now, the best team in the East is Detroit and New York. I guess New York. And New York, you don't even know what New York's going to look like by the end of the season, man. They might make a trade. So, okay, that's done. That's done. Can't do that. Okay, we want to do weapons bed, and then we're going to bail. Again, I do think Harden makes them better. I think anyone who tries to pull the like Harden is washed or whatever has not been keeping track of things. He's been very good this year. The question is that sustainable? That's
stage select.
Intruder alert. Assume network.
yeah. I think there was, from a perspective of win now and possibly next year, it was 100% an upgrade for Cleveland. He's a bum. He's definitely not washed.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
He's just old. Yes, Jenny. I wouldn't say nasty. It's magnificent. I'm excited. Next year is going to be insane when LeBron joins the Cavs and it's Harden, LeBron, and Donovan Mitchell. I can't wait. Djibouti, that is literally 0% chance. I won't even say non-zero. It's not happening.
Level 4 security door breach. Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
So I would assume this takes the Cavs out of the Giannis sweepstakes, because there was rumors that they were potentially looking to see, they were a dark horse according to sources.
Difficult.
Stage select.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Yeah.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Did I? No. They might. Yeah, this has been honestly a pretty good trade deadline overall. Obviously last year's was insane because of one huge trade. But I would say, I mean, if Giannis gets traded, this one is absolutely better than last year's in terms of like big names moving and things like that. Don't be weird, gamer.
Stage select.
Ooh. Tentacle plant. Dab, thanks for the 49. Moving across the country. Holy moly. That does not sound fun.
For one whole year.
That does not sound fun. Okay. Let me see here. I don't think there's anything else we can do in Sonic, logically. Mission Street we can't do. This one is done. That one is done. Can't do anything there. That one is done. Eternal Engine, Final Rush. Yeah, we would need large cannon. Okay. Well, we're basically in the same spot Sonic-wise as we were in the last seed, except we don't have weapons bed done, which is like whatever. It's not that scary of a level. What do we want to play next? Did we get anything from this? We got Small Keyring Shadow Temple. I think it's Donkey Kong time, man. I don't think we got anything from LADX. Yeah, man. Hunky Chunky. I think Donkey Kong is gonna have some stuff. I think Donkey Kong is gonna have some stuff, chat. That's what my read is. I haven't downloaded the seed yet. Let me do that real fast. What the? Am I clicking the wrong button? Oh. Patching linky file. All right, here we go. Well, thanks for the streak. Big streaking. right.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Yo, Cobra Commander, thank you for the 25 months. Absolutely. Thanks, gamer. Nope. I'm gonna let Gumshoe come in now. He's been hanging out for a while.
Okay.
Go, good song. Alright, well, dude, come on in. Do do do, boo ba doo boo doo. Yo, good music. I have to pee while these are loading in, chat. Do I need anything? I don't think so. I'll be back. Bye. Okay. All right, we're back. Alrighty. Too many wires. All right. Let us see what we can do here. Levels 1 and 7, or 1 and 2 are open. We have 8 golden. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, dude? I hate everything. Okay. What can you even do in Castle right now? It's a bunch of awful checks, man. That's mildly annoying. I do have fair... Okay, I do have... It died to SM64. He died in the Vanish Cap stage. Bro, I hate Castle so much. I hate it with a passion. The worst part is we can't even go into level 2 right now. We need 19 bananas. So whatever this is... Dude, we have a lot of small key rings though. Feather to LADX is nice. All right. Do I have any blueprints? I have 3. Okay. Oh no, I don't even have 3. I have 2. I have 2 blueprints. Not even enough. I mean, if we're gonna do this, then might as well do it now. What can I actually do in Castle? I can get Lanky Half Metal. I can get all the Cursplats except 1. And I can get the Mausoleum. Dude, this is so bad. I don't... Dude. We're just gonna go, chat. I mean, it is what it is. This sucks, but we're 4 hours in. If the run dies, we can start a new seed tomorrow. Did I get them all? I did. I really wish that they had put the warp pad right before this bridge. I think if you had put the warp pad before this bridge, this would be... I mean, again, I have yet to fall off of the bridge, but it's still annoying. That is unfortunate. Not a fan of that. All right. All right, gamers, we're about to do something very dangerous, but it must be done. This is truly, truly not safe. But I mean, we're 4 hours in, and I never want to do this check. We do have instrument attack, so like we could come back here, but I think we got to face our fears. This is the Dirk seat as it is. How does this guy operate? One. Like, I'm gonna wait until he does a double and then we're gonna go. There's the double. Die? Oh! Alright, it was nothing, but we got him. He's cooked. It's done. Alright, Donkey Kong and literally nothing. What do we get anything from Donkey Kong? We got Feather for LADX. We did get Fire Temple Keyring and GTG. So there was things here. We have a lot of key rings. Alright. Soden time. The revenge. The revenge. Soden killed us earlier today. It's time to fight back. Little quick dip into Donkey. We got one of the harder checks. We've been, again, this is absolutely feeling like the Dirk seed, man. Because nothing has been easy. It was, I'll show you. I might be able to show, well, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to go that way. I'll never forget you, eh? Oh. Hold on. Oof. Ooh, my gosh. Capture needs resize. Oh, sorry. This always happens. Thank you. Sorry. I'm talking smack in sports and I'm trying to stream. Sometimes I get a little distracted. Funky. That's pretty good. Funky's a pretty good Kong. That was Ocarina that did that. I just like having Leafstone early, man. Big fan of that. Do I have anything? S-Stock is... What? Oh, it's a two-handed sword. They're all two-handeds. Hunter sword? It's not bad. Alright, we'll take the hunter sword. Is there like a downside to this? Interesting. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Worm's being worm again. Good old classic worm. Alright. We go again. This has been a good seed, man. I'm the consistency in us beating the Sonic stages is making me very happy. It's one thing to do it once. It could be a fluke. A second time, we start to believe. We start to believe, chat. Yo, bombs in LADX, man. We didn't find a single bomb in Seed 39, and now they're everywhere. Strong Kong, okay. A lot of banana medals. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me just update. I have not been doing a good job of updating this tracker. I think that's accurate now. Yeah. Wait, did I get that one? Oh, I didn't. That's why I double checked. Wait. Yeah, I opened it and then I didn't go in. Wait, huh? Oh, there was a smudge on my screen, dude. I got owned by a smudge. It looked like I missed a door, but it was literally just a smudge on my screen. Oh man, hold on a second. I have to do something real quick. Oh, give me 1 second, everybody. Worms worming, dude. Oh. What an absolute clown take, dude. No! No! You're not getting a bone to chew on, dude. Did you give a dog a bone? He wants one every single day. Thinks it's part of his routine. Dogs, man. They're the best, but sometimes. Yo, Progressive Duelist. Oh. I'm so mad. Oh.
So you finally decided to sub? Great and mighty Snow.
Hold on. Worm has lost his marbles, dude. Oh my goodness. Gamers, I might have to call it for the day just because sports is making me angry and I don't want to lose the run again. I want to use better judgment here. We have to get revenge on the guy though. Bro, do you see what he's saying? He does this all the time and it makes me mad. He'll say something really ridiculous and then he'll be like, I don't understand. Why are people bothered by what I'm saying? And I hate that. That type of stuff makes me irate. Take ownership that you said something so stupid and people are mad that you said something stupid. That is the worst bait of all time is when people are like, I didn't say anything questionable. Yeah, because you know you can imagine him saying something like that. That's a worm thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, we know. Trust me. We're well aware. Trust. Alright. Gumshoe is trying to warn me, dude. He's saying, don't do it. Don't die again. But we have a better weapon now, so we're fine. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're fine. We're fine. I have to redeem myself. Oh, we got Candy Kong. Gumshoe, no! No! I do have the Fury armor, which is, I think, better. And I know this guy's tricks now. I know what he's capable of. Alright, revenge. Yeah, frick you, man! That's what I thought, dude! Get out of here! He's defeated. The Great Evil is defeated. Oh. That's all right. I came back for seconds. That was for run 40. That was for Udonis Haslam, dude. You didn't have to die that way. All right. We're going to get to a save, and then we will continue Soten tomorrow. I needed to defeat that for my own personal bad blood, dude. And then we're going to play Live Alive. Yes. Firebrand's a really good weapon, too. We're honestly pretty well equipped, man. All right. All right, gamers, I'm cutting stream. I will continue this run tomorrow. We're gonna play Live Alive and then some Turnbound. So I'm gonna get that set up. Thanks YouTube for hanging out. I'll have these VODs up pretty soon. And honestly, good bounce back run here. Good bounce back run after we lost the last one. We got our revenge. I would say it was a good, we can build off of this. All right, take it easy, YouTube.